What is up, guys? It's your boy, I Got Nothing, back at it again with the generic stream start. This is Mario Kart 64. What do you mean it's not 64? The heck? I'm right. Wii? It shouldn't be Wii. Super Circuit? Super Circuit. Oh, I didn't know the box art looked like that. Okay. Dark Town. Looks like it's still being constructed, question mark. My first thought is near, but I know it's not near. Assassin's Creed. I don't remember Assassin's Creed being this gray. Didn't think so. It's Thief. It's Thief. Do I know this leg? I feel like I should know this leg. Is it a character from Dirty Bomb? If it's not, then... Okay, so it's neither of these. Is Master Chief? It shouldn't be Master Chief. They're from Halo, but I don't know who this could be. I have no clue your name. Arbiter? Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey? I think it's this guy. No, Commander Miranda Key. Might have been Miranda. Sergeant Major Avery Jr. Johnson. Some long names. Sergeant Major Avery. Frick me, dude. First Love, time skips, eye tracking. Killer is dead. Family story, voice act, life memories. Me side. Piano lesson, soul judgment, artistic career. Huh? Wait. Maybe it's like, I know it's not, but maybe it's Psychonauts. Webcam control. Metronome symbol. Short experience. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Maybe it's something on the Kinect? Is that one guitar learning game from way back when? There's Guitar Hero, then Guitar Hero to Rock Band, then... Was it Rocksmith? Whatever happened to Rocksmith? By the way, it's not in. Stylized visuals, afterlife journey, childhood memories. I don't know what this could be, actually, like at all. I've just got no clue. Chris? Real-life blinking, unreliable memories, emotional storytelling, first-person narrative, regret and acceptance, 7 years in development. Don't know. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Oh, before your eye. Frick. Never heard of it. Single player, third person, before 2019, engine with the frickin' copy pasta that I can't see because Chatterino doesn't let me look at that the right way. 285 Street. What am I looking at? Neither of my chats is this showing up correctly. Unfortunate. I'm going to assume it's not an ASCII form of porn. Or at least I'm going to hope. Or is it? It's safer work. It's sort of showing up correctly in my activity feed, and I'm doubting that. I'm going to do this. What the? Too old to be deleted? Question marks? The message does not exist, was deleted, or is too old to be deleted. How does that work? How does that? What? You still unable to delete? There's no way you're unable to delete watch streak messages, right? That doesn't make sense, Twitch. That's stupid if that's the case. The girl with large breasts, but she's covering herself. You're fine. I'm not that devious yet. I don't think that's fine. If you can delete your own message, please do so. Or if Twitch is actually, like, just borked, and you just can't delete frickin' streak messages. I can't. Oh my god, Twitch. Did I say hey to you, Munchin Lax? How you doing, man? Watch streaks are unbreakable? Apparently so. I'm tired, hungry, and annoyed? Dude, same? Frickin' twinsies. What's got you so, what's got you all three of those? Before 2019, single player, third person. I'm gonna say Super Mario Sunshine. 2002, single player, third person. Not on the GameCube. PS2. Yeah, PS2 should have been popular around this time. PS2 and what else? Maybe the Xbox original? Let's say Jet Set Radio Future, even though I think that was multiplayer. Xbox original. Okay, so it's not a platformer, not sports, not music, even though I don't think this is accurate for Jet Set Radio Future, but whatever. Not a racing game. Not a hack and slash or an RPG. So let's assume it's a shooter. A shooter from 2002. I don't know. Halo? That's on the Xbox original. Is it not this Combat Evolved question mark? It's not a shooter. What the heck do you mean? Streamed FF7 remake in hopes to beat it, and for 4 hours the game was dragging ass, so I split it up for another stream because I could take it no more. Oh, I see. Are you not having fun with the game? Everyone that I've heard that played that is enjoying the heck out of it. You need to wait for more FF fans to show up so you can tell them and hear them yelling at you and defending Aerith. Defending Aerith for what? Well, we all know the truth. No, I am not. Damn. What are you disliking about FF7 Remake? All of it? I think you're the first person I'm hearing saying stuff like that. That's crazy. This is on the Xbox original. Could possibly be on PC. Not Halo. Dude, the game doesn't seem as good as people say. Might just be people with a nostalgia boner. Tifa's the reason I keep playing her of all characters? Bruh. Let's assume it's fantasy. No. Yeah. Wait. Cameo? Frick. That's Xbox 360. On the Xbox 360 as well. Xbox original and Xbox 360. Before 2005. We already know. 2002. Not Cameo. When did Rareware get bought out? Oh my goodness. A Newman Interactive, Microids, Typhoon Games, China AVG, the Adventure Company, XS Games, Media Quest, Bandai Namco Entertainment, Meridian 4, Big Fish Games, and Dreamcatcher Games. This is a mess. What's up, Gate Productions? This game must be in ownership hell. There's no way it's not. 2002. We don't know what genre it is at all. Not a hack and slash, not a shooter, not music, platformer, racing. It could be like a sim or an RTS. But I don't know of any. I mean, there's Halo Wars, but that shouldn't have been. Halo Wars came out after Halo. 2001. Possible, but I doubt it. It was 2009. And it's not an RTS. What the? This isn't a game. It's not. It's not real. What genres am I missing? What am I forgetting about? Hack and slash, RPG, platformer, sports, racing, music, platformer, shooter, strategy, RTS. SimCity, I don't think that's right. SimCity, I think, counts as strategy. Or I guess it would be simulation. SimCity, the first SimCity was not on. Also, you're not supposed to guess for me. If you got an idea, give me a hint. Not a simulator. Who's the actual dev? The devs are Newman Interactive and Microids. This is not so. Microids made a game about a piece of land in Russia, more or less known one. That doesn't help me at all. That's the best hint I can give, but I'm not sure if that's the game. Piece of land in Russia. Tropico? That's not Russia. Metro? It's 2010. It's not horror, not sci-fi, thriller, survival, stealth, warfare. Not a sandbox or business. Not a... I already read those. Not a kid's game. It's either fantasy or drama. Oh no, Tropico in Russia. Starts with an S, that's all I got for you. Bozo. S. Stalker? That's first person. Scorn, Scourgebringer, SCP, Screamer. I forgot about Scream. Went too far down. SSX. I don't know what this game is. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Siberia. Screw me, dude. I was watching Jaruna V play this series a little while ago. Like a month or two ago. I forgot this existed in that short time span. What's going on in this game? Point and click, puzzle, drama. I forgot about the point and click. Really did. This is a... This is from a Mahjong DS game that existed? I mean, I guess why wouldn't it exist, but... Shoot, dude. You guys ready? We got the hippest, newest Triple Z patch tonight. Releasing the new Void Hunter, adding a whole bunch of stuff, giving you free stuff. And what else was it? Adding some swimsuits, a lot of swimsuits. I love summer, bros. I really do. Kind of want to go to the beach. I might see if I can go to the beach, like, this Wednesday or something. I need to be out of the house more. Anyway. We need to send Strong to Siberia. For what reason? Damn, Steve doing a beach stream? I don't think I can do that. I don't know if the internet would be good enough. And even if I were to try to do that, then, I have a little bit of a problem with just recording people as is what would happen at the beach. I wouldn't be able to guarantee the quality of that stream is the first problem. And then the other problems would be like, I'd be there with... Well, I don't know. I guess that's not really a problem. I would be there with my mother, but... I mean... Yeah, Dorothy and her Jello ditties, I mean Dorothy, I mean Dora, I mean Remiel is the one, yeah. I assume this is like a Nikkei joke. What's up, Bats? Hey guys, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. I feel like I was just here. Don't look up last time streamed before this one. This button. This button. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Hey, you guys want to hear something cool? Now we play some FF14 too. As soon as the game does the thing that it needs to. Also, as soon as I do this, stop the music. Final Fantasy. XIII-2. I think the witch's toes are green too. You talking about Gruntilda? Are we talking about someone else? What am I doing? This. Open source projector. There we go. I forgot to update OBS. There was a thing that informed me that OBS got an update like yesterday, and I chose not to do it right before my stream because I was afraid that it would break everything. I meant to do it before the night, or before today, and forgot. Oops. Hey, StrongmanSteven, forgot FF13. Forget FF13 and hop on 14. I'm good, dude. Never played 14? Well, I feel like it's too late for me to get into it. I don't think it's ever too late. There's a lot of content to FF14, and, like, sure, but people either blast you through a lot of it, or... I don't know. Woman in white with wings, pink hair that transforms? Yeah, if you put them side by side, there's, like, so little difference. One time, I genuinely feel like I'm looking at almost the same character. It's cool, I may or may not pull for her, debating it still. This is why you just save your polychrome.
The story so far.
Whoever you are.
No Christ.
Is that a toy Moogle?
Oh.
I want to see lightning so much. I'll be back.
Did I say that the first time? Because she must have already said that line. I don't remember her calling it a toy, but either way, why would they... Whatever. What were we doing? Oh, right, we were finding the gates, or opening the gates, now that we have the artifacts. We have Leo Whitefang, it's never too late to join FF14. Yeah, exactly, right? There might be a lot of combat content, but I mean, it's constantly getting support. There's already, like, a community that's there, and then also still growing, so you still have people to grow alongside. Never too late, as they say. Today was patch day for FF14, you know, the good FF. Alright. Honestly, you might be right. FF13-2 ain't hitting it with the story for me. Not yet. Don't know if it will. Use a reunion artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. Yeah.
Okay, that did it. Sarah? Don't tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
Okay.
If by the end of this game...
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time. another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies? Bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side.
If by the end of this game something actually does happen with Snow, and then we really do instead pair Sarah with Noel, I'm gonna actually get pissed off.
Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with. But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
What were the other two paths? 300 AF. We were at 5 AF. Kind of wondering where the other gate to take.
And memory.
So Steve, out of curiosity, have you any of the DLC for this game? Like, any at all? No, why? The words good and FF are being used in the same sentence. That's not right. Yeah, you can see it. She already dropped her husband. It's Jover. No! No. 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 Oh boy. What do you mean, oh boy? So the DLC especially ties directly into the next gate, into FF13 Lightning... FF13-3 Lightning Returns? I already know... I sort of know that, I just don't know which DLC. You should probably get on that soon, in fact, because I know that the PlayStation Network is shutting down. PlayStation 3's PlayStation Network is shutting down. Yeah, and the other two are lore for this game. Frick! Wondering if there's a DLC pack that I can grab. WPSN. Well, they've been running... In PlayStation's defense, they did run the PlayStation 3's store for a while. Longer than they intended to, in fact. They were going to shut it down like a couple of years ago and then decided that they weren't going to anymore because they got backlash. But now they have the PlayStation 5 store running, the PlayStation 4 store running, and then whatever the hell they're about to be trying with PC. While I don't like that they're shutting down the PlayStation 3 store, and I think possibly the PlayStation Vita, I can see why they would do it. They still talk about l'Cie non-stop? No. The l'Cie problem is over. Nobody cares about the Lucy anymore. I don't think the fal'Cie are problems at all, either. Like, the only issue was that the fal'Cie were keeping humans as pets within the cocoon. But now the cocoon is, basically just a statue on Grand Pulse. And the fal'Cie that were keeping control of the humans are gone. And it's just the fal'Cie left on Grand Pulse. I don't think they care if anybody gets turned into a Lucy all that much. I don't think they run into fal'Cie that do that very often. Is this the only other gate? I think this is the only other gate. Square. Square is the map, but... Is this area that I can't access yet locked? Is this for a quest? Find something in the winter, and then there's this area that I can't access because one reason. Yeah, this is the only other gate I can access. And then there's the one that we came in. Okay, so there's a DLC bundle for about 16 or 17 $17.99. I see. Lucy and fal'Cie, that is not what I have said. It's an Eclipse artifact. I sure will. So let's see count so far. I think it's actually like 0, dude. We talked about the seethe. Nothing else.
Yes. Yes, it worked. Sarah, you okay?
Kupo? It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
We really just get to freely travel through time. Nothing. New location. 10 AF. Go to 10 AF or 300 AF. Only thing cool about FF13-2 is those recruitable monsters you can get in the party. I don't think that's cool, actually.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the fal'Cie are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yasha's Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
Okay, it's concerning. Wake up, Chrono. You mean good morning, Chrono? Anyway, I don't like the recruiting monsters thing, mostly because it feels like it's just a lazy way of giving you more party members. Instead of writing a new character, let's just make you take enemies. And it's one of the contributing factors that I think made Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World kind of bad. Instead of making more characters and adding them to your party, they just kind of like let you control monsters, which does tie into the story a little bit, but also the story would have been better if it were its own thing rather than continuing the first Tales of Symphonia.
They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox.
That's what I'm saying.
That's kind of terrifying. Wait, so, hold on.
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
200 years, no, 500 years before Noel and his time. Paradox of... I guess I'm wondering how they solved the problem of the massive foul sea that blotted out the sun. If they did. What's up, Hermit? KH4 gonna be the new KH4 meme? KH4 gonna be the new before KH4 meme. You mean like with GTA 6? We're sure to get a release date soon. PC comes with everything. The port is so broken that you need like 4 mods to get the damn thing to run. Oh, is it? That makes me kind of glad that I got the PlayStation 3 version first, or at all really. You'll enjoy your half-baked Pokemon, or so helps Square. They will delay KH4 by 5 years. I can wait. I waited for KH3. You don't think I can do that again? Who's gonna tell him? Tell me what? What is there to tell me, Clueless?
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yashas Massif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
You just know that?
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
What? Thanks, I guess, dude? No, wait, yeah, it's 10 AF. If it's 10 AF, then the events that happened in 5 AF would have probably been reported of 2 time travelers. So they would know that people can pop out of the gates, but it shouldn't be commonplace. So was he just waiting for us, specifically?
Keep your wits about you. There's no telling what kind of monsters the Paradox has let loose in here.
You said
No,
the
I've heard this
paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fal'Cie, Fenrir, blocked out the sun. It was predicted he would appear 200 years from now. Which means?
Which means his appearance now indicates some sort of time distortion, right?
Why? How did you predict that? The eclipse is the result of Fenrir's premature appearance. What could be happening in the future, or in the ruin? The appearance of time gates, a Fal'Cie invasion, a miscalculation. Fal'Cie wanted to meet.
But the eclipse is only happening here, right? Maybe all these gates that appeared are causing the distortion.
There's more than one gate in the ruins, isn't there?
Oh, you've done your homework, I see. Yes, we've found multiple gates in the site.
Figures.
Some areas may still be sealed off. We've yet to determine if those sections are safe. We have no idea what caused the operation.
Damn. I mean, are you able to find out the cause at all? Is 5 years enough to understand how the gates work? It was just like a girl waiting for a guy to faithfully return, but with KH releases. And I find out I was the wife in the Odyssey.
You only realize how important something is.
Although I guess he did faithfully return, right? But, I mean... They kind of did just gloss over the fact that he boned like 400 other women for like a year. Didn't they?
This reminds me of days from the past.
Okay, I am able to... I didn't save before I got here. Hope that's not important. Actually. Return me to the Historia Crux. This, but instead of KH releases, it's Square to make KH, but Square is currently on its hoe phase, making other games. Every game except Dragon Quest XII. And you find out you're Snow. Aye, aye. It's kind of a banger. Dude, I saw this one guy trying to arrange a clock. Like, he basically made a clock going from 1 to 12, like an analog clock, involving the Monster Hunter games. Not Monster Hunter, the Dragon Quest games. And you can see it going around all the way to 11, and then you hit 12, and it's just an empty slot. Made me feel kind of bad for that guy. This world is interesting in the fact that humanity just got used to time anomalies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know when the gates started popping up around Grand Pulse, I think around Sarah's time. Which was like, what, 2 AF? Or maybe it was 1 AF. And then seeing that they just kind of deal with it and learn more up in 5 AF. And then it gets, like, we end up knowing even more once we hit 10. It's interesting to see. I do like that part about what we're doing. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me in one hit, like I feel like you might. Here's a question. How much health do you have? Not on it. You're fine. We're fine. I mean, do you expect them to just be surprised at it forever? A little bit, yeah. Because I thought it would be like we go to a different point in time and then we all find out like, oh, like the gates just suddenly appear, right? Because that's sort of what happened in Chrono Trigger. There wasn't a consistent time travel thing kind of happening. It's just you step through a gate and then you find out there's a gate in another time period. You go through and then they're like, where do you guys come from? And they say, actually, it's when we came from. And then you know, explain that time travel's been happening. But in this one, it's just a phenomenon that happened that is just part of the world that everybody seems to accept. That's not how it works. You won't be surprised by it every time. You just get used to it, unless you have dementia. The idea would be that nobody... Like, time traveling isn't commonplace. The first time that anybody sees a gate is when you step through it from the first time, like, as the time travel, rather than it being a thing that just exists in the world. Like I said, that's how Chrono Trigger treated it. A world where everyone has Stronge's dementia. Searchlights. The behemoths prowling in the darkness of Yakshas Massif have a strong aversion to light. If you encounter one of these dangerous beasts, run into the nearest patch of light, return the Mog clock to a safe state. Once the Mog clock is green, it's time to plan your next move. Monsters will not appear if you stay within the roving searchlight. Try to figure out the safest route and avoid confronting a behemoth. So what is it about the night and monsters in Final Fantasy? Okay, can you please, like, face the thing that I need you to? Thank you. What is it about Final Fantasy and the darkness and monsters, right? Because I'm thinking about FF15? 15, that did this same thing. Where the further on in the game, spoilers for FF15, where the further on in the game you end up in the state of eternal night because of the events of the story, and then monsters just start roaming the land uncontrollably. The darkness, the door, there's no door. There's a lot of darkness though, there's a lot of that. Still having trouble stopping that one. That stuff was scary. I think it would have been scary if it was paced correctly. In FF15, it felt like it just kind of happened.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid it. The Padra
Oop.
Vicious monsters lurk in the dark. Make sure to stay on the lighted path.
Be lit.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. The Padra ruins are in the back. Please be careful and avoid areas shrouded in darkness.
The heck? Oh. I see. Is that a behemoth? I hope it's not. That is a behemoth. How bad could it be to try to fight a behemoth? Probably pretty bad this early on. I just want to open the frickin' box, dude, please. Thank you. Spoilers, but the final dungeon for Octopath Traveler makes it eternally nighttime and monsters roam everywhere. Octopath Traveler 2. Oh, I'm probably gonna forget by the time I get to that game, and even if I don't, I mean, okay. So then this is just a Squeenix thing, which I'm still sort of confused about, but okay, alright, oh no. Wait, we can jump this one, but we couldn't the other one? What's in the bag? Tablet of Padra. I guess, like, darkness is scary. Or, more so, the fear from me would come from just the unknown. You don't know what is in the darkness. The behemoth. It's a common video game trope. Yeah, but it feels... It's one thing to have just, like, dark areas in one game, or, like, I don't know... One thing to have dark areas in a game or whatever, or a movie, or... Oh no. Can we fight a behemoth? I'm really hoping we can. I think you're gonna one-shot me. We're frick. Yeah. Ooh. I think I can Phoenix down Kate Sith. Oh my god, 1,000 damage. We can't leave, can we? All right. Yeah, okay, so if you retry, then you just end up outside of the fight, and I guess I'm safe, question mark, for now. This is going backwards. Don't touch me, not again. What was I saying? Darkness. Video games. It's one thing to have darkness, like a dark area or whatever in whichever game, or even what... Spoilers for The Matrix, question mark? Even what was going on in The Matrix. It's another to have it so that, I guess, an enemy or something ends up blocking out the sun, right?
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Okay. Kind of like the way that she said that. I don't remember what the cause was.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
Oh. I don't remember what the cause was in FF15. And I guess we know what the cause is in here, with whichever, fal'Cie deciding that they don't want the sun to exist anymore. I think I gotta go a different way. Please don't. Alright, we're good. Hey dude, you're just kind of standing in the dark.
The building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
Mm-hmm.
The Padra ruins are the focus of the Academy's current investigation. You'll find some of the Academy's higher-ups visiting the ruins.
By day you'll be naught but boats. Do I know this one? Is this Dota? This Night Stalker? I feel like it would be Night Stalker. Ew, why does Kate Sith look like that? Lamau, homie looks special. Don't ask me, dude. They just decided to make...
The Academy will take its advanced ideas too far.
It's because Kate Sith isn't an actual person. Like, it's just an enemy that we ended up enslaving. Yeah, another behemoth. I'm not stepping out of this. Well, I guess I have to step out of this light. Yeah, we're good. Go this way. Was there an eternal night thing going on in FF7 as well?
This area is closed off because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
No, there wasn't? Okay.
I recommend the Padra ruins to visitors. They are at the top of the hill over there.
I swear I know that. Is this the same voice as Jimmy and Cindy from Jimmy Neutron?
This area is all...
I swear it is. Going to just believe it is and not look it up. You're the one that buffs. I remember you. GG's. Oh, what? Not actual spoilers, but more of a mention. In the first game, Gears of War, second area of the game is in permanent mechanic state of if you're in darkness, you die, as you have creatures allergic to light. So you have to do all sorts of gimmicks and even fight enemies while staying in light. Oh. That sounds a little bit annoying. It is, and it isn't. Is it anything like Nier Automata? The ad break is about to start. Oh boy. During which I will reduce any and all gameplay to at maximum menuing. So I guess after this fight, we're going straight into the character menu. Since you can also turn light off and have Locust shredded. I see. So then, yeah, it's definitely like the whole thing in Nier Automata. Spoilers for Nier Automata. The second time around in that game, you play as 9S, and his whole gimmick is that he can hack the robots. Oops. His whole gimmick is that he can hack the robots, and when he's done with the hack, they instantly die. And it's annoying to play the game, but because it's a lot faster, it's, I mean, easier to navigate. Easier to go through. Ravager. Oh. Not enough CP. You guys are set. Need to see if there's another monster. Is there any other monsters that I can enslave that will give me healing? Commander, Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Saboteur. Okay, that's unexpected. Sentinel. Medical. a weird looking slug. Synergist. Saboteur was debuff enemies. Synergist was buff allies. Commander. Strange wants slaves, heard it here first. And you don't? XIII-2. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Nier Automata was mid. I kind of agree with you. Story-wise, I think it was fantastic. Gameplay-wise, I kind of got annoyed after a little bit. You need to be commando, medic. After that is... Right. We go for Ravager Sentinel, Commando Sentinel. No, wait. You. What's up, Naya Cat? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. Honestly prefer the original Nier to Automata. I don't know if I agree with that take. They kind of feel, if I'm remembering right, they kind of felt pretty similar. Well, then again, I didn't play the original Nier. I played Nier Replicant. So I don't know how much changed between the two of those. Commando, Sentinel, 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 Ravager, Sentinel. I guess, sure, whatever. We can keep that one. I don't care about the rest of the paradigms. Or maybe I should at very least put this one as Sentinel, Sentinel. That way I can quickly swap to it and not worry about frickin' dying. This one should be Ravager Sentinel. This one should be Commando Sentinel. I don't know what this one needs to be. I guess still Sentinel Sentinel, but instead this one. Don't people just mostly like the music and thirst for 2B? No, I think there are people that like the combat for Nier. One of my friends 100% of the game, so I assume that he liked everything about it. But I wouldn't really know. I just realized the Naya Cat slipped in right as the frickin'... What's it called? The ad started. Forgive me for that. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're not getting bodied by those. The fal'Cie Fenrir. Fenrir is an immense fal'Cie the size of a small moon. When this being appears, it begins to follow the sun's movement across the sky, resulting in an extended solar eclipse. Based on ancient records of Grand Pulse, researchers discovered that Fenrir appears according to a cycle. The fal'Cie was not predicted to return until the year 200 AF, and it's arrived almost 2 centuries early. And its arrival almost 2 centuries early is attributed to the local paradox effect. Why does it just do that? I guess that's the problem, right? That's the thing that we don't know. That's kind of whack. Every 200-something years, he just comes back and he says, "Hey guys, I don't like the sun anymore. You guys deal without the sun. You're welcome." Here's a question. Hate Sith. Okay, no, your stats increase, sort of, as you get better monsters. But do you get things for the Crystalria? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Menuing seems to be done for the time being. Wait, frick. Or is it? I need to make sure that my... Yeah, we're good. Ads. I'm so sorry, Anea Cat. I was thinking about that, like, I even said it out loud, where it's... You came in just the right moment, since you haven't been here since I switched around how the ads work. Now, instead of just leaving the pre-rolls on, I have it set to play 3 minutes of ads every hour, so... I feel like it's a little bit better for people to... For new people to come in, as long as they don't drop in right as the ad break starts. But I try to reduce the gameplay to, at the most, menuing, so that nobody really misses anything.
A little darkness can't stop me. I light up the room with my luminous character.
She kinda right, though. I
know
ate
it's a
5
little
minutes of
dark in here,
ads?
but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
When did you join? The heck do you mean you ate 5 minutes of ads? Someone's getting farmed, get farmed. 10 minutes of ads is crazy. Someone is exaggerating somewhere.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Naruto again.
Maybe this will count as official business.
He's doing the same kick that frickin' Hayner did in KH3. Youch. Okay, you have cure. Good. Well, there goes my healer. Okay, so maybe I should put points into the healer's Crystarium. Maybe that will help us. I think we gotta restart this. Started XX-02 and it's XX-06. Oh, shoot. Farming that ad revenue. Yeah, all 2 cents. No, it's just a common thing in other chats when people complain about ads. I see. They're just farming us like jungle creeps. Not lane creeps. Lane creeps are worth more. Come on, give yourself some credit.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
Okay, so you can pause cutscene. Good to know. Oh, Shelga. Okay, I see. That's not good. Don't do that again, please. And, how do we, like, undo the Shelga? It has to go away sooner or later, right? He doesn't know. Clueless. What do I not know? What is there not to know? It has to be temporary. Every status effect in the game is temporary. Okay, or you can just cast Shelga again. He doesn't know. You don't know either. Name one character from Final Fantasy 13. I wasn't asking you, Hermit. Lightning McQueen. Okay. Oh. I should have said that isn't lightning. Explosive cross. Oh, that's a mash. I see. Wish you had given me that information before I just... Ooh. I think we're fricked now. Frick the Shelga, bro. What is this? You're just a melee creep trying to make it big. Everyone talks big until Alchemist with Hand of Midas shows up. You have? How do I know how much... Oh, wait. I have to give you items for this? An item used to increase all of a biological monster's attributes. Oh, God. Yeah, nah. Frick that. That's the mechanic I designate to not interact with. I'm wondering if I should be here at all right now, and if instead I should go back to the other area and go into 300 AF, and then come back here later.
Between the ones who stayed on.
I don't really see much of a reason not to. I'll just save and then go back to the Story of Crux. I keep wanting to call it the Horcrux. That's a different thing, different series. Other thing with magic.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Fal'Cie overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Still wondering about the Fal'Cie. So are they all... No, they were Fal'Cie on Grand Pulse before Cocoon. Yeah, I remember them specifying. There's even the one that just, like, digs a massive pit for no good reason. Or not... He digs tunnels, not a massive pit.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Wasn't when Fenrir blocked out the sun?
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. Sarah, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that warp time itself. The pillar crumbles to ashen sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as Yule?
Don't make me play as Noel. Oh. Ew. Past Gazer. Like past Geezer, am I right?
But why? Why did she react the way she did?
Why is that so much louder than everything else in the... Minus 10.
Wow.
Whatever.
That is one gigantic monster.
Oh, I see. I thought that was a tree.
Snow, is that really you?
That is snow?
Believe it.
Sarah? Am I dreaming again?
This is 300 AF.
Dream or not, we gotta get out of here.
How are you alive?
Thanks, Noel.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off.
What?
Get out of here.
Hey, you kidding? Is Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together.
Classic snow. Royal Ripeness. This is a Sonic villain-ass name. It's only the one. He kinda hot. Don't you have a wife? Or has it been cover this entire time? You are still going. This is some DMC music, dude. Delivers devastating physical attacks, capable of inflicting poison. Sunless Waterscape, 300 AF. I should use a Libra scope or something. I have 2 of those, never mind. What if I need them later? Well, something way sillier than a tree. Just a giant tomato. Can't really make me mad. Lol, like, bro, just wear the dress. No? I think I'm getting used to him.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Come on, trust me.
Wait, does he still have a brand?
Not bad, huh?
Bro got wrinkles, no wonder Sarah went younger. They're not... She hasn't left snow yet. We're fine. It's fine. It's okay to call someone attractive, Mr. Steven. Not if you a dude. That's not how it works. Call a man attractive as a dude, you gay. Call a woman attractive as a dude, that's 3 SA charges right there. The heck? Okay, they did some interesting stuff with the music here. Explosive Frost. Well, that's not how it works, but okay. Hope springs eternal. Where the heck is Hope? What's he doing right about now? Don't answer that, by the way. I don't actually want an answer. Weakness to win. Oh, right. I forgot that I'm leader, I guess it doesn't matter. Not that. I forgot that I'm leader Noel right now, rather than leader Sarah. Bro, this fight sucks. You don't do anything. Where's the damage, man? Oh, right, we're dying. I shouldn't do that. Given that it's Hope, it's probably safe to assume he's crying. There's no way he's not over everything that happened by... Wait, I say by now. I guess if it's still the same timeline as where Sarah came from, then he would probably still be grieving a little bit. But this is 300 AF, and apparently Snow is still alive. So, if Hope is still alive, he should be fine. Hope's still trying to kill Snow somewhere. Don't you mean some when? Minus 100. Oh, you are healing, and I just didn't notice. Belch! Oh, please. Did you do that before? I think you did. Oh, you reapplied poison. Nice. Are you healing? Again? I forget, is it the strategist that has... Cure? Not cure, whatever the heck eliminates poison. Oh, you're causing wound. Okay, I need you to stop that. I kid, uncommon take, but Hope is my favorite character? Really? I didn't like Hope at first, but it's because I also didn't like Lightning. And I wasn't sure how Hope was going to develop, but I keep saying it. Final Fantasy XIII has like some of the best character development I've ever seen in any video game. While Hope isn't my favorite, I think that the best was I think that Hope was okay, and I think that the best was Sawz. Sawz was the most based character in that game. Oh, you're hasted. Oh, that's really bad, actually. You can stop now. Why are you hasting? Stop provoking. Oh, wait, no. Keep provoking. I forgot. I'm playing Noel. Die, please? I think you're killing us. No, we're good. Somehow. We're so close to dying. Why are you perma-hasted, man? Stop. Okay, thank God.
This jelly bean's ticking me off. Come on, all together. Now, with you. Yeah, do it.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
See if you like this. Sarah, shoot!
Got it!
Yeah!
That fight was terrible. I hope we never have to do that again.
just won't stay dead. Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down and no. I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
Show me your arm again. Is your brand back?
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
This is Noel. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
What the heck?
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the flan we just fought?
What?
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well.
That doesn't make sense. Why would we war over
She told
Cocoon
you to
falling?
protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
I don't understand. It starts melting the pillar, people get antsy, but why do they start fighting each other instead of just moving away from Cocoon? Unless it has to do with trying to decide whether or not they want to defend the pillar. In which case, I don't know, man. That doesn't make any sense. Just leave the people trying to defend it, and then leave the people that... It's like the red button, blue button thing that I saw not too long ago. What's up, Avatar Prince? This is Noel, my new boyfriend. No, no. Snow really just said, like... Sarah really came out of the gate saying, we're getting married. And then Snow was like, that's on hold for now. What the hell do you mean, bro? What are you doing? He's throwing. Oh. Noel was like, say less. Dude, this just asking why our president doesn't use common sense? I don't see the... I'm not making the connection that you are. Snow's here because of something Lightning said in his brief. What else does he know? Let's defeat the Flan. Are Vanille and Fang okay? He's still alive? Was it really her? Defeat the Flan. Are Vanille and Fang okay? I care about Vanille a lot.
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we'd better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me. She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar.
100%.
What about everyone else?
I'll help you.
What the heck is Saws doing?
So will I. There's no telling how many people will die if Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox? Kupo?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Is Snow gonna come with us?
Did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad.
What?
It's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
What do you mean it makes you mad? You're marrying the guy. You know he's hot-headed. You're not gonna join the party, are you? That's crazy. That's crazy that they would actually show Sarah's husband and not let him be part of the party. You're asking questions that make too much sense. That's the point I'm making? Oh, I see. Let's defeat the blonde. Vanille was the worst. Fang was alright. Snow was strange. Lightning was edgy. Hope was annoying. Saws was the only one... Thumb was the one with common sense surrounded by psychopaths. Uh-oh. Did you just run? Bruh. Okay, so he's still with us. But I assume this is temporary. Okay. Someone needs to tell me, did the same guy that voices Snow as well as Kanji from Persona, is that guy the same dude that voices Nova in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I'm only now making the connection, and specifically because he said eat this. If they are the same voice. You only know poison? You're kidding. Oh, right, I forgot Synergist sucks when it's, or Strategist sucks when it's low level. Just waiting for the black guy. Saws? I don't know if we're gonna be running into Saws at all. I hope that we do. Don't tell me if we do or don't. Also, what the heck makes you... How dare you compare me to Snow?
There are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow him straight to the artifact. Well, maybe.
Maybe.
It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Maybe I am like Snow. More than I would like to admit. Screw me. Literally you charge in with no plan? I have a plan! Just not a good one yet. Main character syndrome? Brother, that's you? It's not a syndrome if it's the truth. Nah, Snow is Troy Baker, Nova is Richard Rider. Okay. So they just sound similar. Good to know. Oh my god, these Flan hurt! Kill any one of them. Alright, there's one. Now the damage should lessen. Less consistent. Case in point. I'm wondering about Snow. Because, like, he's still fighting with us, but I guess he's just not an official part of the party. Able to switch back to I am. Okay, straight up. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back and play whichever party leader they give me. Because I don't like this position, because now it's just Sarah staring longingly at Noel. I noticed it before, but I didn't really think about it until they switched the positions.
No good. It won't open.
We need to find the right artifact for this gate.
Wow. This entire game is just a cuck fantasy? Why does it always come back to that, right? Every time! Damn, why can't we just, like, love a woman and end of story? Because Japan. It's not just Japan. It's not just Japan. I wish it was just Japan. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Biohazard injection? Me with your mom. Oh my god! There goes Noel. Okay, alright, let's relax. These fish are kicking my ass! Alright, we're good. Japan actually likes cuck fantasies. I don't think that's just Japan, man. Not everyone, but a decent amount of people. I don't get it. I don't think I ever will. Maybe people like to be angry. Is that it? Do people just like to be mad? Or sad? Or feel powerless?
Got your attention.
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Oh, I see. The Moogle was just telling us that we could use the vine. It has nothing to do with anything else. What? Uh-oh. I thought it was like saying there was an object that we could get. Now do they like other people to feel powerless? I don't see very many of, like, being the cuck-er, just the cuck-e. You are the ass-kick-e, I am the ass-kick-er.
Hey, Noel. How old are you?
18?
Younger than me.
What?
I guess so.
How old is Snow? Wait, how old is Sarah? Cuck-e sheep. This is okay. Oh wait, I'm able to talk to Snow. I'm now realizing.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Now you give it to me? I guess this is my own fault. Okay, so that's... yeah, defeat the giant flan. This music reminds me of, like, some classic anime, but I don't know which one. I want to say Sailor Moon, but that's not quite right. Another gate. I know I can't open it. I'm not gonna bother.
These Flan aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
Here's a question. Oh, wait, no, I see. Cocoon's not supposed to fall yet. And that's why lightning sent us here, I think. Or why we're doing what we're doing.
Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey!
Snow, you piece of...
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Whoa. Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard, help me out.
You kidding me, dude? Wasn't this one of the bosses in the first Final Fantasy 13? And now he's just a guy. Now he's just a friendly whatever the heck. Okay. What's up, Boone? Yo, do you have Dark Tide? I do not.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mo, Kupo!
Good luck.
Are we all bullying the Moogle? The bonds of trust between you and your winged companion have enabled you to perform the Moogle throw. When you see a treasure sphere or another object far beyond your reach, press L1 to grab the Moogle and line up your aim. Without releasing the button, press R1 to send the Moogle flying off to search the area. If your throw is accurate, Mog will be able to retrieve the treasure for you. If the Moogle is far away when enemies appear, his warning will come too late and the Mog clock will tick around at a much faster rate. Be careful when throwing the Moogle in monster-infested areas. Okay, that's... So you can do that even without being... That's crazy. There. Throw the Moogle. Hold L1, grab... I stick the pan in the camera. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't think there would be an indicator like that. So how do I know It's kind of messed up, don't you think? The Moogle's launched in just a matter of time before the result appeared. Okay, so it takes time for you to get items. That's crazy. Chuck E. Cheese, where you bring your kids to play, you watch them while the staff bangs your significant other. Fun for the whole family. Average trip to Disney. So why is the game running at 10 FPS? This is a PS3 game. Not as PS3, this game runs in 30 FPS on PS3. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, aiming. Kinda expected it to run better. It's Neptunia FPS. Dude, it's a PlayStation 3. Like, every game on this console is 30 FPS.
Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, we'll think of
All
something.
2 games, because the PlayStation 3 has no games.
Survive this long.
I'm gonna be actually super freaking pissed off if Snow doesn't travel with us. I already know that he doesn't, but like, I'm still... Remember what I was saying about people just looking for a reason to be mad? I think I'm doing that right now. Literally remember MGS4 and it was better than this? Oh, and Sly 4? I'm pretty sure both of those ran it. Well, I didn't play Sly 4 on stream, but MGS4, I'm next to positive, ran on, like, 20 FPS on my PS3. Could be wrong, though. Oh my goodness. You have Sly 4? God, I wish. I do not have Sly 4. I forgot to message Lucarine! Frick! It's also on the Vita. Wait, so was Sly 4... I thought Sly 4 was a PlayStation 4 game. Am I crazy? Either way. No, wait. I'm remembering now, I actually do have the Sly trilogy, I think. I know I have the Ratchet and Clank trilogy on the Vita, but I don't remember if I have the Sly trilogy. I'm pretty sure that I do. But because they're on the Vita, I haven't been playing them.
I can't stand to even think about flan. They're
Why?
slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff, so in return, I think you should take care of the giant flan. You know what I mean by take care, right?
Ah, so you only talked to her for the dialogue.
Thank you, and don't forget to take care of the flan. You promised.
I didn't say anything to you, actually. If monsters appear after the Moogle is thrown, you will not be able to attack, and the Moogle clock will move at a faster speed. Make sure the area is clear of monsters first. Why did you warn me like that? And, okay, alright, I guess we're just doing this. I missed my PSP, actually. I sold it to this chick I worked with years ago. Damn. That's kind of how I'm feeling about, or I'm wondering about, I got my Vita from a friend of mine, who, it was her brother's. And I bought it off of her. And I'm wondering if her brother misses it. Or if... not to say that... I don't think her moral compass was bad. But I'm wondering also if she just took it from her brother and sold it to me. Or if she asked him and she's like, I know a guy. And then it ends up in my hands and everything's good. I'm hoping that it's the latter. Where nobody was wrong. Either way, it's been years, so... Blaze, cough, cough. We gotta sell you TV to save the world. Does this have to do with the silver meme you posted in the Discord at some point? You didn't collect the frickin' thing! Pick it up. Pick it up now, Mog. Pick up the frickin' item box. Good. Vitality chips. God, for a bag of Lay's, dude? That's it? What are you doing? Oh no. Well, my sister sold my PSP to her BF. I was tight. Ooh. Wait, why did she sell it to her? Why sell it? They were dating. My brother sold my treadmill to some dude without asking me. Huh? The hell you mean he sold a whole ass treadmill? Without asking you and without... You guys got me thinking about like starting to check who I'm buying from, right? Make sure that I'm not screwing somebody over. I was in Oklahoma at the time. He was in California. Oh, okay. I see. That's still whack, but like... Damn. Is he supposed to steal it? What, the boyfriend? No, I'm saying like if they're dating, then it's as simple as the guy asking, hey, bring your freaking brother's PS Vita, whatever it is, PSP. Let's play whatever game. It'll be fun. Don't freaking die, Noel. Ah! I messed up. Cough, cough, boom, we need to sell your stuff. It's for weed money. Okay, so that's cleared now, and then we can go this other route. So both of these are fine. So what's over here? Crazy because all I had was Crisis Core. I mean, maybe his plan was to get other games. It's not like he was looking for specifically your games, right? If I get a console, I get it with the intention of getting more than one game, unless it's Kingdom Hearts. Okay, what am I missing? You freaking useless. dumb idiot Moogle. You were supposed to hit the vines. There's nothing here. Oh wait, there's something over there. But you're not, like, triggering to see if I can actually get it. So something's up. Something's up. I just gotta go backwards. What's up, Dog the Dog? Don't call him dumb. Name one Moogle that has been useful to you at any point, Dog the Dog. You don't play Final Fantasy games. You hate Kingdom Hearts. Or at least you clown on it. I don't know about hate. Maybe hate is a strong word. What the heck is a Moogle? Yet he defends it. Really makes you think. That's when you sell all your sister's clothes to earn the money to buy another one? Bruh. The fool, when I was like 16, I had no friends. The store, they'll take anything. Like a pawn shop? Oh wait, no, you could have just... Well, you can give them to Goodwill. You won't get any money out of it, but... I don't know, I think the point comes across. I just saw him with it, and I'm like, hey, that's mine, because I had a DBZ sticker on it. And he was like, nah, it's not. Rapidly putting it behind his back. Trying to stuff in his backpack or something. Dude, there was a time back in middle school, I had a PSP, right? I had multiple. I still have my most recent one, but the battery exploded, so I can't use it. But it doesn't matter, because I have a Vita. But that's not important. Anyway, there was a time, way back when, where in middle school, we did this, like, game thing. I don't know what you would call it, but... We would come up from behind someone, you know, wrap our arm around their neck, and then bring them to the floor. As a joke, haha. One of my friends did that to me, and I had my PSP in the back pocket of my backpack. So I hit the floor, and then I didn't notice, but when I went home and checked it again, the LCD cracked. Oh, so you did assault? Not in like a malicious way, but I guess, yeah. I was pissed as hell, man. I think this is the last gate. A classic choke your friends to death prank. It wasn't to death. We didn't even choke him. It was just like... I don't know what to call it, dude. Just grab him from behind. Bring him to the floor. That's it. Classic let's kill each other as teens playing around. Used to MGS drag people, yeah. I never got that far. Battery exploded because all the porn on it? That's not how batteries work, my mans. No, the battery exploded because lithium batteries suck. And we thought it was a really good idea to distribute this in every single electronic that ever existed. So if it goes for a really long time without being powered, then it just expands. Hell, possibly even if it is powered, I don't know. I will not be surprised if in, like, a couple of years, we start hearing about cases of the Switch 1 just blowing up. Did you do it to any of your female friends? Because even the starter of grabbing them from behind is already in HR? No, we didn't. It was just a thing between us men. Us guys. Edit guard. Oh wait, I went too far down. Alright, 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 you can stop now. You killed Noel again. Oh my god. So where's Lightning? Why are we playing as Titus in KH2? Titus? Titus? Are you referring to Noel? Lightning's in Valhalla. I don't know what the deal is with her. I don't know what happened. Some weird time shenanigans or something. I really hope that Noel isn't missing a whole bunch of CP because he's been dying consistently.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
Missing a whole bunch of CP. The crystal points! The Crystarium points, bro! Okay, well. I can't jump there, dude. What's the point of going over here? Why do we make these branches? We can't... We didn't put anything on them! Sure, the type of dude to stab you in the kidney and be like, I'm joking, haha, and stab you again.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
I assure you, nobody got hurt in whatever the hell we were doing. Should not have walked in this direction? Question mark? Are we about to start a... No, we're starting a fight. Alright, we're good. I remember I had a black and red DS Lite. Oops. Black and red DS Lite, and I just beat a gym in Pokemon Platinum and got excited, so I threw my DS in the air out of excitement and failed to catch it, and it half broke. Ooh. The screen was detached halfway from the touch screen, but still worked fine. Good stuff. The classic. I've told this story before about me having the old fat Nintendo DS and me going to... I was at Orlando, and at the time, my mother was looking for a new place, so we were just exploring neighborhoods and whatnot, and there was this one with a pond, right? Or, yeah, pond, lake, whatever you want to call it. And there was a dock that went out. And at the center of, or at the end of that dock, actually, I think it was a bridge, it connected two different sides. Either way, at the center of it, there was this, this thing to get fish food, right? And you could throw it into the lake and watch the fish eat the fish food. So at the time, I was there with the fat Nintendo DS and this massive Pokédex book that I had at the time for Pokemon Platinum, I think. And because of a mentality that I developed from, you know, just generally growing up with elementary school and lending my things to people... Lending my things to people, and, frickin' they would just return it to me broken. I didn't want to give my DS or my book to my mother, out of fear that they would drop into the lake or something. So I tried to hold the book, the DS between the book and I, and then the fish food in one hand. And then I tried throwing the food into the lake. And like a fool, the DS slipped out of that wedge, and like a cartoon, rolled forward, and then stopped in between the bars of the dock, and dropped into the lake. What's up, big bro? So, the ad break is coming up soon, so I'm wondering if I should keep it paused, or if I should pause it, or this cutscene shouldn't last more than 3 minutes, so I think we can go through it and then start the, go through some menuing.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. Looks like he stepped right out of Nautilus. Hey there, fella.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Speaking of theme parks.
It's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Hey,
Damn.
Where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
Don't say that. Don't make that comparison.
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Huh. We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce them to you. One of these days.
I don't think Vanille and Fang are coming out of that. And alright. The ad break is coming up, during which we will reduce all gameplay to nothing but menuing. So here we are with the menuing. Oh. Mando. The bonus for starting expanded, ATB gauge. I can't... What do you mean I can't increase the ATB gauge again? Palm bonus boost, unlock Saboteur, Synergist, or Medic, increase accessory capacity by 20. Commander bonus boost, I guess, since I can't increase the ATB for some reason. Not enough CP. You. Is 5 the highest for ATB? I thought it was 6. You either trust no one, not even yourself, for sure. Your life flashed, didn't it? Sort of. I started crying. But, like, luckily, later on, after that, when we went to, what was it? Universal Studios? There was like a video game store or something, and my mother got me the new DS Lite, as well as Spectrobes, and I think the other Pokemon game. I didn't have Platinum at the time. I think I had Diamond, so I got Pearl. Perfect timing for the ad. I'm so sorry. But Noel doesn't have that trash accent. Referring to who? Vanille? My wife? How dare you? Ravager bonus boost. That's enough. And Snow just is not part of the party, and I don't think I can increase... I might have some more monsters, actually. Party Paradigms. Not that. Monsters. Paradigm pack. You are new. Saboteur. Kinda cool looking. But I think you're weaker than the ones that I have. Resist magic. How do I check your active abilities? Okay, here it is. Spit, attack, ruin. Giant drop, deep protect. Oh, that's great. Saboteur. Deep Protect 2, Refreshing Rain. Restore HP to all allies. Input type none. Okay, maybe the big fish is actually what I want to be using. Real big fish. Giant Drop. Inflict magic damage on target and nearby foes. Inflict input type multiple. Oh, that's their, like, beast move. I see. Magic damage I don't care about. The healing thing I sort of care about, at least on a Saboteur. Deep Protect 2 is also just generally a good spell to have. Ravager, Commando, Sentinel, Saboteur, Poison, and Biohazard Injection. And the rest is stuff that I've already had, but doesn't matter that much to me. But you just have Deep Protect 1. When did I get this fish, dude? Boy has always been cooked. True. Frick. Data log. Paradoxes. The Crystal Pillar. During the catastrophe of Zero AF, a gigantic crystal pillar appeared and caught Cocoon in its embrace. This miracle was the work of Fang and Vanille, 2 women who sacrificed themselves to achieve the impossible. In the centuries that follow, however, erosion weakens the massive structure. This second threat to Cocoon triggers a war among its people, and the resulting violence brings the sphere crashing to the ground. The apocalyptic age in which Noel was born is what remains of the world after those tragic events come to pass. This is just Chrono Trigger again, bro! We just did Chrono Trigger again with extra steps! We should have just stopped with 13-1, man. Significant persons. Snow Villiers. Snow is Sarah's fiancé, and a former lessee. 3 years ago, he proved himself a hero when he saved Sarah alongside Light. After the catastrophe that befell Cocoon, he left on a journey to find Sarah's missing sister. The determined Nora leader has vowed to not to return until he is successful, and left Sarah with an engagement necklace. Snow once escaped the cursed fate of a lessee, but his arm still shows the glowing brand of servitude. It appears the irresistible hero, irrepressible hero, encountered more than just time gates during his journey to find light. So you have been branded again. Why? By who? That's why you can't leave this time, isn't it? That's why you're not part of the party. It's because you got branded again. They're gonna say it. They're gonna freaking say it. Oh my god. Oh. And Sarah's gonna fall out of love, and then freaking Noel's gonna come in and NTR your girl, and then... Oh, world's a frick, bro. Everything sucks. Universal Studios, check out my money bags over here. Mr. My fridge makes ice, and I have a microwave built in my house. Bad and bougie head ass. Oh my god, dude. No, that was before when we weren't even. Oh my god, man. We had the budget as long as we saved for a while, which is something that my mother did to try to, you know, make me happy, give me a nice experience. Unfortunately, I was a weird-ass kid, and I didn't like Disney. I liked Disney nor Universal Studio. I did have a different instance, though, of, oh, frick. There was an instance while I was at the hotel that I really did enjoy, though, where there was this one girl. We were playing in, like, the arcade at the hotel, and there was an air hockey thing, right? So, something that would happen is, like, I was better than her at the game. Not obviously, but I was. So I would score a goal, but every time I would end up scoring a goal on her in the air hockey thing, she would just start laughing, pick up the puck again, and then just walk over to my side and just put it into the frickin' goal. Fun time. Fun time. He says that he has a dishwasher. Are these not normal household appliances?
No one's hurt, right?
And whenever that happened, did you tip your fedora to her? Bro, I was like 10. I don't think there's anything left down here, right? We got... What did we get? We got an artifact. Right, I remember now. 10-year-old wearing a fedora, picture that. I mean, I did end up wearing a fedora in middle school somewhere. Mostly just because a friend of mine brought it and they told me to put it on, so I put it on. Of course you did. I didn't wear it consistently. I did wear a hat, because I had this thing going on. I had alopecia in middle school and then early high school. I think it appeared late elementary. But because of all that, I wore a hat. Milady head ass. Okay. Why is this weird fish no D-Protect 2, but the other thing... Oh wait, no, they were both in the same area. I remember now. I think. I have been concerned, or this wasn't the thing that I was thinking about until, like, just now. I'm pretty sure I had alopecia back in elementary through middle up to high school because of stress. I'm hoping that that doesn't come back. because I have been very stressed this year. Uh-oh. How do I get back? Piss off! Tired of fighting you! Alopecia just goes away. It did for me. I really couldn't tell you. I was kind of just accepting that alopecia was gonna be my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But then somewhere in high school, it just went away. My hair just started growing back normally. And then, I mean, life was better. I don't know why that started happening. I don't know why... I don't think I started stressing less, so... Depends on how serious the case is. I had a teacher in high school that had that and wore a wig, and this big, badass kid snatched it off. He was suspended for like 2 weeks. I would have expelled his ass. Oh, man. There was a... In my high school, I didn't get to see it happen, but one of my math teachers, apparently she... Like, some student, for some reason, like, the class before mine, decided to get up and just take a dump on her desk. Or was it behind her desk? I'm not sure which. Rip my glacial greens. How do I get back? Based? Question mark? I don't think it was based. In fact, I think it was kind of cringe. Or the education at work. How do I frickin' get out of here, man? It's gotta be a way. What am I not putting together? This tree? It's this tree, right? It's this tree. Alright, we're good. Showing affection, I guess. Leaving a review of the current state of education. Real... Where the heck am I going? Wait, can I take... Okay, you can just jump like this. Never mind. It's crazy. No, it worked like that. What the? I didn't dismount. Get back here. Oh my god. I'm not using another glacial greens. I won't do it. Hey, Steven, you should get crap behind the teacher's desk. It'll be fun. I was not the one that took the dump behind the desk. Maybe the dent is holding the alopecia at bay. That's not how it works. What's up, Moose? Dude, it was so nice for FF16 to finally stop it with the girly pop MC. This reminds me how nice it was. What? What are you talking about? You saying you don't like Sarah? Because Sarah's... Isn't the MC of FF16? That's a dude. But, like, the other dudes in the other Final Fantasy games were... nothing like, What are you going for? That's my question. How do I get back here? Oh, wait, are you gonna... Oh, you're gonna walk me. It's gonna be slow. Whatever. One of my best friends in high school got cheated on by his supposed girlfriend, so he pooped in her locker. I laughed and then was like, bro, you're wild. Jesus, dude. You know, I feel like I got scammed. I don't remember if I was smart enough to not do this. I remember getting a locker, but not, like, using it because... I think I got a locker because the teachers told me to get the locker. But I didn't use it because I didn't have enough time between classes. Titus looks like Meg Ryan. Vaughn is a little boy. Noctis looks like an androgynous K-pop idol. No real men. Are we just gonna, like... What about Cloud? Or, I get... No, Zidane is kind of... I guess he's a young kid. What about the Warriors of Light? And then there's, which is the main character of FF2? It's not Furion, right? Furion... Is Furion 5? I think Furion might be FF5. I don't remember who's who.
So Noel, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Save humanity? Why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end. And I'm the only one who can change it. Over there, Mom.
Why does this depend on the...
Hey guys, I could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way? Looks like the Flan are heading further in.
Why does this depend on the plant?
But there's no path for us to take.
If we get stuck, that's what the vines are for.
Not against the effeminate slender dude with spiky hair, but that's like all they did for a while. Furion blacks. What? Where did that come from? No, I said Furion. Furion? Which I guess is still Nature's Prophet's name, but I don't think that's right. No, I think Bart's was FF5. I don't remember FF2's main character's name. Then what about, you know, actually, I guess Squall is also like a teenager-looking kind of guy. Sorta. Depends on your perspective, really. Which game was Vaughn? I don't remember Vaughn. Squall is boring. Cap? Actually, no. Uncap. You're right. I hate Squall. I hate FF. I hate FF8 in general. Frick that game. But I hated every other character more than Squall. Squall was okay. Everyone else was bad. What do you mean 12? Did I say 12? Oh, 12, that's, you're answering the Vaughn question. I have no clue. I think that, yeah, no, that sounds about right. Still have FF12 and I'm still yet to start it. Mostly because I have no way of capturing things from VGA output, so I would have to emulate a PS2. Cloud, on the other hand, is a dork, but the good kind. I don't know about that one.
This is Crystal 2.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
You conscious or crystallized?
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Couple?
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Snow's friends are still trapped in the pillar. What should Noel ask him? Growing up, I heard the story. Lightning in there too. Who are Fang and Vanille? Be like a song? Huh? Who are Fang and
Fang and Vanille, they were friends of yours? And now they're sleeping inside that crystal pillar?
Yeah. They've turned to crystal.
That's it? You're not gonna give more information? You don't think that was a little bit vague? My guy's gonna get spoiled on FF7 remakes one day if this keeps up? What do you mean? When I get the re-release 12, the Zodiac Age or whatever it's called, I'm pretty sure that's the one that I have. Hang on. Oh no, never mind. This is the one that I have. FF12 Collector's Edition. Bought it off my friend for like 20 bucks. And I never popped it into my PlayStation 2. Got both discs and everything. Friend hated this game. I don't know why. I guess I'll find out. What's the button? This one? Yep. Kids these days can't figure stuff out anymore, SMH. What do you mean? You mean like with frickin'... Oh wait, we were supposed to... I see. I think I see. I mean, you can't figure out what we were supposed to be doing with, like, Noel not being able to figure out the two being turned into crystal? I mean, there's more that needs to be explained here. That, like, they turned into the crystal to, like, hold up Cocoon because they turned into... It wasn't Behemoth, was it? It was... some form of... something. I don't know what they turned into. It wasn't Ifrit, was it? I remember Orphan wanting to turn them into Ifrit to destroy Cocoon. But they turned into Ifrit to save it. Don't tell me I gotta use another freaking facial greens, dude, in order to get down here. I feel like I do. I actually didn't know there was a PS2 one. I only remember seeing a PS4 and Xbox for FF12? You're kidding. Okay, here we go. Thing. Or not. Or wait. This way? This way. Is sure in my left ear. Ragnarok, not Ifrit. What the heck, man? I don't remember, man. All Final Fantasy summons look the same to me. How the heck do you confuse Ifrit with Ragnarok? Truly cooked? Oh, is there no QTE? There's no QTE. Okay, cool. Arguable? My man picturing Shiva, ain't he? Wait, so you had this game since PS2 era and didn't play it? Not since PS2 era. Since about high school.
Who is he to act all in charge?
Oh, here. You pranked me. You let me walk all the way over here, but for no good reason. Why did you do that to me? Whatever. There's still the giant flan that we gotta kill, but there was something over here. What the heck was it? Was it just the gate? I think it was just the gate. We have how many crystals? 2? Got any other stinky ass games you haven't played yet? I got plenty of them, dude. Resonance of Fate is one that I own, but for some reason the disc doesn't work in my PlayStation 3 anymore. There's another one called... Frick, I keep forgetting it. It's like some no-name JRPG that's on the PlayStation 3. Oh, Last Rebellion. I have Last Rebellion, I have the second Hyperdimension Neptunia game, I have the first Hyperdimension Neptunia game, I have... I have Bomberman, one of them.
I don't think the artifact will match this game.
What's happening?
Dang.
We don't have the right artifact yet.
Wasn't there another gate at the beginning? No, that's the one we popped out of. I guess we're just going back. How many games requested only to be shafted? Requested by who? You've requested Legend of Dragoon. I had a list of all the games that were on the Redeem before, but I lost that with the shattering of the first SSD. All those unplayed games, and you choose to play Harvey Birdman. Thought it would be better. I played it when I was young on the PSP. I thought it would be a good game. "5 years since Legend of Dragoon." Resonance of Fate. What's up, Diamond Yo? Resonance of Fate is still the RPG that I just can't be bothered to complete, even though I start it like once every 2 years. Why? I don't remember it being bad, but I also don't remember learning how to play it. When was Funger supposed to happen again? This week, if Lucarine can watch. However... Frick. On God. It actually might be Void Stranger instead. Another game that he bought for me, but... I don't know. One of the games that Lucarine bought for me is going to be the next game. What's up, Quag? Why are you baiting Lucarine and he's not even here? Because after Void Stranger would be Funger. You freaking out about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Use a combat artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time? No, because I need to save before we do that if we're going to be in combat.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that flan...
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, let's do this.
If you want to try, be my guest.
What do you mean?
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well... See?
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
Yep, he stays.
Guess I drew the short straw.
And don't you do anything foolish behind our backs, like trying to take on giant Flan single-handed.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious now.
I'll be good.
Dude.
And back to business.
Location. Coliseum. Year unknown.
Even as upheavals.
Going back here. I want to see what the other gate leads to. NTR time. That's been... This whole game is NTR and time. Oh, that's cool. You can change the... I didn't know you could adjust this with the left or right stick. A little bit trippy. Never getting Ghost of Tsushima. Are we? I am but one man. I can only play so many games at once. Go ahead, lie to us. How did I unlock Ruin Guy? I'm okay with that. Why are you okay with that? Can only play so many games, plays in the team. I would still like to beat the games that I play. We might be frick. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Well, you admitted like 3 weeks ago you hate everything. Don't let him do this to you, Tenjin. Tell him you love everything right now. We who seem highly critical and look like we hate everything, truly we love everything, and that's why we're critical. I didn't do that though. Admit to hating everything? Is this like the we don't have to kill bad guys thing that I said? FF7 Rebirth combat is so goated I can't get enough of it. Cool. Why do you keep doing this Kupo thing? What? What is it, man? Okay. Tsushima kind of mid though, not gonna lie. Damn. You were sparklings. Yeah, no, what? What is it? There's nothing. But I'm an open world hater. Same, honestly. I don't remember which game made me realize that I don't actually care for open world, but it was definitely... I definitely like direction a little bit more. Okay, there goes Noel. Wouldn't dare. Not the right freaking fawn, you stupid idiot! Oh my god. I'm just tired of open world games. Sort of the same. I feel like there's a right way to do it, right?
Over there, Mom.
And I don't feel like a lot of... Okay, there we go. I feel like there's a right way to do it, and I'm not sure if a lot of the games that exist at the moment...
Wait a sec. Haven't we been here already?
Okay. Wait, what are you... What are you showing me? Oh, I see. It's hard to see, actually. I feel like there's a right way to do it, and I'm not sure which games have actually done it right. I guess, like, Elden Ring is a closer form of doing it right because they give you reason to explore, because every time you go and explore, you get rewarded in some way. It's not always useful, but at least you get rewarded, right? But with a lot of other games, it's just like, alright, you made this big map, and now I'm kind of just getting lost. I'm not sure I care for it. Died to a strawberry. Not a tomato. Can't even remember the last good open world game I played. Oh, I guess Cyberpunk was good. Cyberpunk gives you a lot of things to do, though. That's the thing. A bit of a fault in open world games. Like, if it's a bad open world game, it means that there's just nothing to do or nothing to get. Because Cyberpunk, if it's not like the gigs, then it's the side quest. If it's not the side quest, then it's the main quest. If it's not the main quest, then it's walking around and getting items to better your build. Like, there's just something to do at any time in that game. Skyrim would be a game that, I don't know, for me it felt a little bit more empty, but it still tries to accomplish its goal. I'd still say that it's a decent open world game. There are still things that are redeemable, that are, like, noticeable and enjoyable about that game. Now I think about it, I don't think I ever said anything about hating rage baiting used to be believable. Who said it was rage bait, not just bait? Guy hates being a hater. Shouldn't we? I can understand that a few years ago I got open world game fatigue because I played so many back to back and my dumbass put 100 hours in AC Valhalla. Then I played those Jedi games and was like, okay, I'm tired. I think it's a lot more digestible to have a game that just has a set story. Like, there's the problem here. Like, using Final Fantasy XIII and Final Fantasy XIII-2 as my, examples. 13 was a big hallway for a lot of the game, right? But you still know what's going on with the characters. You still know that you're just going down this path. You're understanding, like, this is happening to these people as you go along. And then you hit 13-2, and now I have branching paths, and even the areas themselves are different, and it's... I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going first, which is one of its own problems. Fine, whatever.
No. The rate that thing is eating through the crystal, it won't need a war to bring down Cocoon.
There's the problem of me not knowing which path to take. And then there's the problem of me actually getting into an area and instead being given all of these branching paths, walking down one, and then just there being no good reason for that path to be there. Oh, there goes Sarah. Trying to cure a dead body? Better frickin' not be. Forgot why people disliked FF13, the first one. It's because it's a big hallway for most of the game, and it doesn't start with likable characters because they're supposed to be awful. Frick. I don't have Ravager at all. You were healing slightly. Somehow. I don't need to use a Phoenix down. Bad writing? The writing of FF13 is good. What do you mean? I think it's extremely well written. Like, the characters in the beginning, they're all supposed to be, by all means, insufferable. Just awful people. But I think that even that is representative of how they view their lives because of how they have been controlled by the fal'Cie that were within Cocoon. Like, none of them were actually real people that developed until they were forced to once they were met with the conflict that the fal'Cie from Pulse presented. And that's why as you see them go on and see how they deal with the problems that society has caused, that the fal'Cie have caused, that Orphan himself has caused, you see like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, these people went from being terrible to all being great at once, in their own way. Gotta read the dialogue too to understand the lore. That's like any game. That's not a bad thing. You have to read the dialogue and item descriptions in Dark Souls to understand what's going on there. Not lightning, she's perfect from the start. Cap! We live in a society. Clown emoji. Steve, I would love to see you do a Joker cosplay. Why? Is that not just me doing whiteface? No one hope being insufferable.
Too easy.
But for two different reasons. And like I said, they both develop into better forms. Plus, a good point that Homegrown Tone made a while back. You do end up seeing Hope, like, right after his mom dies. Of course he's gonna be screwed up in one way or another. Thunder Ring artifact to activate the gate. Step through the flow of time. You just call all white people clowns? Not quite what I meant, but if you want to interpret it like that. New location. Arclight Steep. Year unknown. I hope we don't get real lazy with it. I really hope we don't get real lazy with it and just say year unknown for a lot of this. I don't want to go back to 10 AF.
Human society continues to develop.
See if I can get past that boss now. Okay, true, fair point. Hope gets a pass, but not Snow. Why? Because, like I said, he also develops. He's still hot-headed in this game, but he's still, like... The part that made Snow insufferable, that wasn't just him being haha quirky, was the fact that he would mess up people's lives and then just not apologize for it, not do anything about it. But then by the end of the game, he starts doing things about it. He realizes, okay, that's kind of messed up. Because he explains the reason why he doesn't apologize is because he thinks that he needs to just go back and fix the thing, and he doesn't believe that he is deserving of going back to apologize in his current state. But then he fixes that mentality, apologizes, and then also fixes the thing, or at least attempts to fix the things that he did wrong. We went through this cutscene a while back. Are you able to pause during the loading screen?
Are we not allowed?
I remember people hated Vanille's moans. You mean during combat? Understandably so. Really hoping you don't... Oh, frick, swipe. How much damage did that just do? We're fine. Stop swiping us! Or maybe you should keep swiping us, because if you do that one instead, that kind of hurts. Especially if you have... What is it? Dispel? Land Shatter. What does this do? Youch. Causality Barrier. I assume that is protection of some sort. This is kind of uncool. Sure, I'll use Phoenix Down on my frickin' pet. Swipe again. What's up, PHG? How you been? Haven't seen you since you messaged me at 4 a.m. No, I forgot about the egg. I even responded to you! Oh, not another land shatter, bro. Oh, no. Don't kill the frickin'... We're good. That's not what I need. What did you just do? Defenseless? Oh. I am not sure we can kill this thing. Ruin Gut. Again! No, we got it. 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 Frick off with the Ruin Gun! Okay. Damn. I remember asking the VA on Facebook, Lamau, if she was a gamer. He said, I'm not into the world of gaming or something like that, but she voiced a character for a video game. Would that not get her interested in the medium, at least a little bit? And he said, that's okay, you can still take a ride on my joystick. Bruh. How to get, like... How to get your whole ass account reported? I don't think you just get blocked. But why were you up at 4 a.m.? I wasn't up at 4 a.m. I saw it when I woke up at like 8 a.m. Made it sound like you were anyway? No, not at all. Casual Ruinga. I mean, we have Ruinga too, but... 5 stars for that crap performance. Sounds like somebody 1-starred this fight. It's far from it, actually. Wait, Boomerang? Hope?
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Okay.
Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
Is it because they all went different ways, or...?
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director Hope, there you are.
Oh, hey.
What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Did they give Hope a girlfriend?
Grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew.
Is that why Alyssa was
listened
important?
to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
What the?
I'll show the way.
Hope, you are such a... Never mind. All bad-mouthing toward Hope justified. All of it.
Tell me, Hope.
Every single word.
Join the academy.
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning. They turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
God.
I'd like to see some evidence of the gate's properties.
I'm working hard today.
Their clothing's a bit
Other girl to get NTR'd by Noel. God, please, no. What the heck is that ugly-ass baby clown? Question marks? You talking about the enemy we were fighting? Actually, it's kind of cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Serenity Sachet. I just remembered I've been, like, ignoring the items. Like, equipment. Hope I'm not gonna have to worry about upgrading my weapons at some point. I probably will, but... This is 13-2, right? Yes, this is 13-2. This heckin' toddler. Get your Riz up.
We didn't experience eclipses on Cocoon.
Frick! I can try, but... Oh, this is where we were a second. This is where we came in.
Has everyone
The fight started.
forgotten the incident from 10 years ago?
Moogle, you fool. I thought... Didn't we already go through this? Where Dog the Dog asked what... Oh, right. He asked what a Moogle was, but he didn't ask what this thing is. So this thing is apparently not a Moogle, but looks like one, and he can turn into a weapon, as well as do some weird time distortion stuff. Moogles are usually like shopkeepers or whatever in the Final Fantasy universe. They're one of the constants. I already opened that box. I don't know why I'm going back to it.
I'd like to see some evidence of the gate's.
What kind of space is the gate connected to? They look the same as they did 5.
Literally says Kupo, it's a Moogle, and its name is Mog, and they specify... Bro. Ooh, significant persons. I got a whole lot to read. Mog. Small, mysterious creature covered in white fur. Has bat-like wings that he often beats as he flits around, but his power of flight does not appear to rely on them. Mog has a crystal bauble that reacts to the presence of anomalies, and he is proficient at finding lost objects. But his most astounding feature is his ability to transform into a weapon. With the right components available, Mog is capable of evolving into even more powerful weaponry. Lightning came across Mog in Valhalla, and asked the strange little being to act as Sarah's protector and good luck charm. Although he closely resembles the fictitious Moogles described in Cocoon's fairy tales, the connection is uncertain. Get logged. This one's a faker. See? Uncertain does not equal not a Moogle. Next you're gonna tell me zebras are horses, huh? Aoife should be a constant. No, she shouldn't. Play FF7, you'll understand why she shouldn't. Don't Moogles make a specific sound and not flat out say Kupo? I think that depends. Can't tell you for certain.
Time travelers, huh?
I don't give a frick what the game tells you. It's a Moogle. God. Zebras are a cake? What? Actually, Scarlet should be a constant? No, she should. Definitely not Scarlet. The ad break is coming up in like 5 minutes. This scene should be fine. We're fine.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
It's only been 2 seconds for us.
And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the fal'Cie. That's the gift we've been given.
It's still really hard to hear Hope and not envision Phineas slash the guy from... slash Greg from Everybody Hates Chris. Once that connection was made, I just kind of... I'm cooked.
It must be confusing to suddenly skip 7 years.
A little bit. Hope wonders if I have any questions about this world, now 7 years in the future. Has the Academy grown? Why is Alyssa here with you? Any progress on paradox research? Why are you so grown up? Why is Alyssa here with you?
So what's Alyssa doing here?
I'm assisting the director with his research. We're analyzing the gate mechanisms and the paradox effect. Isn't that right, Director?
Thanks to Alyssa, we've been making rapid progress. It was her research that allowed us to calculate your exact arrival and point of entry.
Cool.
I'm impressed.
Game's frame rate be hitting differently? Yeah, sorry.
We've made significant progress these past 5 years.
Is that it?
This is the front line of paradox research.
I would have more to say.
This eclipse is so unusual.
Are those the two who came from the past?
What's up, GeneVox? Steven, you should stream Lethal Company with the Lethal Vibrations setup. You're not seeing that on anywhere but Blue Twitch. And guess what website I don't stream on? Remember playing Splatterhouse not too long ago and enjoying the consistent 20 FPS on the PS3. Beautiful. Beautiful. The ad break starts in about 3 minutes, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to nothing but menu, which I guess I will just start from now. Wait, Strange has Lethal, bro, hop on later? Lethal Company? I can. I could, like, schedule a thing for just generally doing that this week. I mean, why not? I kind of skipped last month's community hangout day. Maximum level 99. Am I able to just, like, speedrun? Not enough CP. Frick. I was wondering if I was just able to speedrun tapping out class. Still not enough. Do I have all of the spells for Ravager and Commando? Maybe I should start putting points into Sentinel. The heck is Blue Twitch? Take a wild guess. What websites are blue and allow not safe for work streaming? I don't know. You might not know, actually, never mind. Apparently you've managed to avoid the porn addiction that the rest of the world has developed. I say the rest of the world. Probably not that common, actually. Gay dating? Question marks? Thought Mecha Chameleon was a new friend slot? It is. Speaking of which, I do have access to that. The comparison doesn't work since Mixer is dead. Was Mixer blue? I don't remember what color Mixer was at all. When's the Strange Honey Pop stream? Good question. Oh wait, I forgot. Significant persons. Okay, so you just gave me a whole bunch. Hope. Like Grinder, but for Sonic fans. Going outside helps with porn addiction? True. Hope Estheim is a young leader within the Academy. Along with Lightning and Snow, he was also one of the former Lassie responsible for saving Cocoon. Hope studied tirelessly and skipped several grades in the pursuit of his degree. He has been part of the Academy since its inception, and rose to the top of its leading research team within a few short years. From his experience with fighting fal'Cie, Hope has developed a strong belief that scientific knowledge will be the key that grants mankind independence. The young Estheim has gained attention as the main advocate of the Academy's ideals. So the Academy are good guys in general. Good to know. Orba dia Vanille. Vanille was born in the Grand Pulse village of Orba. She fought against Cocoon in the War of Transgression hundreds of years ago, but turned to Crystal before her focus was complete. The catastrophe that occurred centuries later was set in motion when she awoke from crystal stasis. After meeting with Lightning and Snow, Vanille decided to fight for the home of her new friends, and sacrificed herself to save Cocoon. Even now, Grand Pulse native sleeps within the crystal pillar that supports the fallen shell. Orba Yun Fang. Fang is a Lassie from the same village as Vanille. She transformed into the monster Ragnarok during the War of Transgression, and came close to destroying Cocoon. In her moment of triumph, however, an irresistible force intervened and scorched her brand. Fang and Vanille then fell into a premature crystal slumber. Wait, so how long has Cocoon existed? So this wasn't a war to stop Cocoon from being created. This was the war to stop Cocoon, or the war for Cocoon falling, the first time. When she awoke with Vanille several centuries later, their actions started a catastrophic chain of events. Fang eventually redeemed herself by being part of the miracle that saved Cocoon, and now sleeps within the crystal pillar alongside her fellow Grand Pulsian. Saz Castroy. Catsroy. Saz is one of the former Lassie responsible for protecting Cocoon. With a Chocobo chick as his constant companion, this courageous father threw himself into battle to rescue his son, God, from a fate worse than death. In his regular occupation, Saz works as a top-class pilot. He continued to fly airships after the fall of Cocoon, but one day he simply disappeared along with his son. Damn. Damn! Well, at least he's still with his kid, I guess. Alyssa Zidell. Don't give me that picture of her gripping Hope's arm. Stop that, please. Damn. Alyssa has been promoted to Hope's main assistant and is the foremost researcher in the field of time gates and paradoxes. It was her report on the events that took place in the Brescia ruins in 5 AF that caught Hope's attention and led to her rapid rise in the Academy. There are some who believe she is using Hope to further her own ambitions, but her knowledge of space-time theory is such that the younger director entrusts her with an entire branch of research. What ambitions does she have now that she found out that she was a survivor? The Purge. Locales. Cocoon and Pulse new boat on the Brescia ruins and the Purge. I already know about that. Cocoon. Oh, or something else. Drone should play Peek with chat so we can touch him like Scoutmaster Kevin taught us to do. What are you... Jesse, what are you... I don't want to know what you're talking about, Jesse. I have been forgetting about these. HP, resist magic and physical, HP, resist poison, ice, wind, fire, D-shell. Can't put that. I guess the only thing I care about is HP 16. Do I have enough? What's the... Oh, capacity 50. I see, never mind. You wearing another silver bangle. That should be done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Guy got no accessories on. Fake RPG gamer. Dude, the game doesn't force you to wear them. So why would I? Doesn't make me actually interact with the menu like that.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the fal'Cie around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
Wait, but the fal'Cie didn't do anything either.
Creatures.
I guess there was some...
Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
I guess there were some fal'Cie with actual, like, physical ability that could fight people. But I thought the majority of fal'Cie that existed needed to take on a l'Cie.
Time travelers, huh?
Nothing over here. Really thought there would be something over here.
I get so focused on my work that I block everything out.
I can't believe I'm still waiting on their report.
Knew I saw a shimmer over here. How brain dead can you be? What the heck do you mean? The game hasn't forced me to do anything. I've been able to just bash my head against everything as long as I put points in the Crystarium.
Are those the two who came from the past?
A great many things have happened.
After meeting with me again, Hope seems lost in memories. What should we talk about? Ruins, saws, lightning, snow. You know what happened to snow. Sort of know about what happened to lightning. I don't really care that much about the ruins. What happened to saws?
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then
Okay, so you did just drift apart.
Disappeared.
No!
I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
Why?
A great many things have happened.
Snow.
So, Hope, have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
No sign of him for 10 whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
You might be right. Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations. A great many things have happened.
I kinda just said that like it's whatever. He got your mom killed. Hang on. Lightning.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really?
But you all looked like she was crazy.
He couldn't believe that Lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. A great many things have happened.
Ruin.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
So this nation, Padra? Their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
I can't comprehend how people used to live.
Cool. Why does that name sound familiar? I'm thinking the Grand Blue character. Never mind. There's a creature on the right side of the screen. Probably harder.
Here.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives.
Whoa.
The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it.
I'm noticing a consistency here.
And the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
Hey, dude.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recordings stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
You just have this?
Serves as a key, is that right?
Oh, right, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
Follow.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
We go again. I hate that the pointy bit is on the bottom. Why? What does that matter? I think that was the most interesting looking artifact yet, and it's not because there's a woman's ass on it. What is... I did try the pause meant victory. You streaming later today? Probably not.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these ruins. They uncovered piles of bones that were all scratched up.
People in the past had to live through some tough times.
That's right. And it also looks like they were fighting their own kind, not outsiders who had come to raid their town.
That's something that I don't get. That's twice now that we've heard of a conflict that should be ending society close to, or it's a society in general. And instead of, like, figuring out a solution or something, or the people that are going to die just, or thinking that they're going to die if they stay, just leaving, they instead fight about it. Why? That doesn't make sense. If they hear that this place is going to collapse one way or another, then let the people that are leaving leave. Let the people that are trying to stay stay. The ones that end up killing themselves, unfortunately, they kill themselves. You can't really do anything about that. The same goes for Cocoon and the Crystal Pillar. If you think that the Crystal Pillar is going to give way, just leave. Why fight? What are they fighting about? There's only one way to go. I assume these gates are still here, so yeah. Frickin', I keep trying to dash or dot. Wait, what? Did you not see that artifact and see that there was a woman on it? Counter argument, I just bought a horse here after 16 years and now I gotta leave. Frick you. It's a horse! Ride the horse away from the frickin' falling society planet! You have a better chance of getting away than anyone else here! Not horse, house. I can't read. I don't know, man. Just bought a house. Well, unfortunate. Sucks to be you, my guy. Then I guess stay here and watch as the pillar falls and you die. Your choice. I'm not gonna fight you for it. That's stupid. You should fight me because I'm right and you're wrong. That better not be the mentality between everybody warring in this freaking game, dude. Something that is interesting. This is when? This is... Right now... Huh. Right now, this is 10 AF. This is 10 AF. This happens again in... No, because the war didn't happen yet. The war happened centuries ago. Whenever the Farseers were predicting that this was going to happen. But then it happens again in 300 AF. And then again right before whatever happens to Noel. But it might not happen if the paradox gets solved.
Maybe.
Paradox in Snow's time, 300 AF.
Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Noel seems troubled about something. He says it's personal. How should I respond? Bothered by the Moogle? Is it about the Oracle Drive? I won't ask then. Is it about the Cirrus? Or...
Is it the Oracle Drive?
I guess you could say that. Kind of. But not exactly.
In that prophecy, it really was lightning, wasn't it?
Well, we can't be sure of that.
Yes, you can!
Okay, let's solve this paradox and find out. Sound good?
You are the only person who can be sure of that.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
$200. Awerba 200 negative 200 AF. Oh. No, not negative. It's just 200 AF. I'm good. It's just displayed a little bit weird. So this is 100 years before we end up meeting Snow.
Erba, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
So are you streaming later? No, I already answered your question. More than likely, no. I didn't check the time map. Missed the answer? Oh. Well, yeah. More than likely, I'm not going to be streaming later.
What's happening? The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
The paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this.
ones that created the paradoxes. Did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the fal'Cie, the ones who are left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
What are you gonna do about this? Save real quick.
Giddy up.
What did you do?
It's like a maze.
Oh, this again.
It's within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
What do you need me to do? Temporal rift. Crystal bond. To escape this temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same shape and color. If you press and hold X while on a tile that holds a crystal, a shining line will be drawn along your subsequent path. Simply move to a crystal of the same shape and color to connect them. The shape and color of the crystals will continuously change, so careful timing is essential. Once all the crystals have been connected, exit through the portal to continue your journey. What the hell? XIII-2. Constellations. That's not something that I expected. Oh. I think I see. That's something. Frickin' stop doing that. Alright, we're good. Requiring Strange to think it's over. Yeah, over your head. Because clearly I got it within half a second. Don't make me do that again, please. Like we did with the other puzzle. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. Oh, these are seed. Okay. Not what I expected. Not about to body me, are you? You're not. Good. I wonder if there's even a hint of consciousness within the seed. I think there was. I mean, some of these people really have just been living in torture for centuries. Wait, can we control Seethe, I wonder? You don't think they would let us control Seethe as an enemy, right? That would be pretty messed up. That would be hella messed up if you could just control the Seethe. Trick me. We're good.
Scared yet? Looks like we were.
We dying? We are dying. Weird to me that the extra monsters have a shared health pool. Normal vulnerabilities.
No one's hurt, right?
Yeah, was this the same map layout as it was in the first game? I think it is, actually. Beginning to think I don't actually need this extra saboteur. He's trying to cast Deep Protect too, but it never actually works. For me, dude. I forget about. Okay, so there's nothing to go over. Did you beat 13 on stream? I did. It's on the VOD channel. That one wasn't so far back that the VODs ended up evaporating and I didn't save them anywhere. You can actually just go and watch me playing the full FF13. There's no chat though, and my camera was smaller. But I don't think that matters. I don't really do VODs, understandable. I'm just saying it's there. Now you finally deprotect the guy. Fortunately, I missed it. Do you 100% it? Not yet. There was a short period of time where I intended to do that. I think I should still have the recordings, but I stopped to try to record, to try to 100% a different game. There's a handful of games that I attempted to 100% and then ultimately scrapped the idea because I just kind of wasn't enjoying myself. Unfortunately, FF13 was one of them because I needed to grind for levels. Levels and money. I think Cuisineer was another one. Problem with Cuisineer is like that gameplay loop actually just never changes throughout the entirety of the game. It is never any more fun than it was from the beginning to the end. Frick. Map of Orba. Nice. What the heck was that? I hate gnats. I mean seethe. Hate gnats too, but When's the next time Yakuza is going to show up at this point? Which one was I on again? Yakuza 6? Yeah, I think it was Yakuza 6. I need to own Yakuza 6 first. I don't know where I can get it. I was thinking about going to MetroCon. I'm wondering if they'll have like a booth there of people selling old games. Steam? I don't want to grab it on Steam. Mainly because I have all of my trophies for Yakuza on the PlayStation, and I would like to get Yakuza for the PlayStation 4. Because I do sort of still intend to 100% those games. I don't know. When I sort of realized that the majority of those games play this, or 100%ing them is the same. Mechanically, they're similar, but there are adjustments. When you have to play both Mahjong as well as, what the hell is it called? When you have to play Mahjong, any sort of card game with the Hanafuda deck, Shogi, all of that, when you have to do that like 1,000 times, it loses its luster. What are you doing here?
Super low everyday prices, so no haggling, all right?
Monster special. Fairy wings, red propeller, headdress of courage. What do these do? How much gil do I have? Oh. Okay. Did you 100% the third one? No. Only one that I fully 100%ed was Yakuza 1. Or Yakuza Kiwami. Ah! I hate random encounters. I feel like FF13 was better about this. Less annoying with how often the random encounters appear. Yeah, fix whatever time distortion, all that good stuff. Yeah, Steven, I forgot to ask, but how was Marble Tokon? Did you like it? Not really. Thought it was alright, but ultimately, the biggest problem that I had with it, or the two biggest problems, were one, the 4-button grounded combo limit. Not combo limit. Well, the 4-button limit on the ground in general, for both block strings and, for both block strings and frick. Sorry, I'm like blanking and I shouldn't be. For both block strings and when you actually make contact. Like, that was bothersome. As well as the buffer window being massive. The buffer window being as big as it is was one of the bigger problems. Or at least a moderate sized problem. Ah, frick me, man. Okay. One of them weird looking viruses from heckin' Jimmy Neutron. Was Tokon a buy or a skip for you? Probably a skip. Or at least someone in the polycule buys it. They don't like fighting games. Hate to break it to you, dog the dog. Me and one other guy are interested in fighting games, and the other guy is significantly less interested in them than me. Did you end up playing online in it outside of the stream? Maybe I should have.
No problem.
Hey,
I should check the other area that we were...
we did it.
Splendiferous. I knew you'd do it, Koopa Koopa.
Okay. Freaking weird Moogle head ass. Sounds like another disappointment. I don't know. I think it's one of those... Some people will like it, some people will dislike it. I don't think I'm one of the people that likes it. I kind of want to try the Avatar fighting game. I was listening to Kotatsu, listening and watching him play it, and he seems to be having a lot of fun with it. Saying that it's scratching the the anime fighter itch that he's had for a while. Please move, Sarah. Please move. Please stop being fat. Never mind. I guess I understand why Snow married you with an ass that fat. What's up, Spanish Vanguard? The question is, which are its merits beyond being a Marvel IP game? I would say that it's still got some really cool combo structure, and it's got a cool concept with how it treats its assists. It just all kind of ends up feeling very chaotic in a way that I don't exactly enjoy. There's a lot of assists on the screen at any given time. There's the awkward feeling of pressing 4 buttons on the ground, and then suddenly that's just the end of my string, unless I call an assist or cancel into a special. I know that there is incentive to change your character, but I end up forgetting about that mechanic. But that's probably just because I haven't labbed enough. Wait, huh? Who, bro? You lying? What do you mean? Maybe you shouldn't have. From what I see, people are really laggy. Saw people have 50 millisecond 8 rollback frames. Oh. Yeah. There was one match, I think it was a clip from Diaphone, where he was fighting somebody with like basically 50 ping, and it said 0 rollback frames, but he was still getting problems of like hitting a guy in the air, they start to fall, but then it rolls back to them still being in the air somehow. Real weird. You know, maybe my problem is that I don't have to take every encounter, but I do so anyway. I don't know about that. I strongly dislike how assists feel in Tokon. So far, the one that called out Marvel Tokon being bad is Sonic Fox. Yeah, I saw that he said that it was like one of the worst modern fighting games he's touched. I don't know if I would say that, but also I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of newer releases of fighting games. I don't know how far back he's going with that. Man, who plays MK1? I don't think it's specifically MK1, it's just MK in general. Could be because of expectations from the previous Marvels, maybe. I know there are some people that are looking at it like that, which they definitely shouldn't be. It's not a Marvel game. Like, it's not Marvel vs. Capcom, it's Marvel Tokon. It's an ArcSys game. If anything, it's going to be similar to DBFZ, which structurally it does seem to be the case.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
But it's... I think what needs to be done... I don't know if this is for certain, because I didn't actually check. I think Marble Tokon has this thing happening where your assists are recovering at any given time, and this includes when your opponent is in a block string. And that's probably why they've added the 4-button limit on the ground. Because if you're able to just hit the opponent and constantly hit them and your assist is still refreshing and you get all of them back quickly, then you run into the problem of either, one, giving characters infinite block strings, or giving characters infinite hit strings, or setting up for unblockables later. Not unblockables, but like winning neutral and then putting somebody in a permanent blender. What's up, Sir Shoot? Oh, wait. What do you mean, oh, wait? Well, I mean, I guess you're right. There is an oh, wait. We're not playing that game anymore. If I had to guess, the limit is so you can't put your opponent in infinite. Yeah, like I was saying. Which makes sense, but also you could just solve this issue by making it so that you don't regenerate assists during... with your opponent in block stun. Like, it's that easy. Make it so that you call it and there's a cooldown. I feel like there's some stuff that I'm leaving behind. Like, kind of. Straight up, this navigating this place is pissing me off more than Final Fantasy XIII. If the random encounters were there, but the map design of the first Final Fantasy XIII was there, then it would be tolerable. But the fact that I want to explore, exploring is annoying because of this, and then I can get to the destination and still kind of get nothing. Ugh. Exploring is for losers. Run that straight line. Wish I could. This game's not structured like that. It's not a good idea. Life sounding. I don't think I want to experience that. Yeah, there's nothing over. So it's just that area down there, a gate that I need to get to, but probably can't get to yet. I need to unlock the rest of the area that's broken up into pieces. Wondering how I can get to this area that's cut off. I can see a way in. Bruh. Please? Thank you. Sir Sal. Has the Triple Z update, or has the maintenance started for the new update yet? I think they could lift the 4-button restriction and adjust assists. It's kind of just bad feeling when it comes to using assists, and that's bad for a tag game. Yeah. Yeah. I also feel like it might be a little bit too restrictive. I was gonna go all the way around, couldn't do that. I also feel like it might be a little bit too restrictive in when you can tag or active a tag to your teammates. But honestly, maybe it's good that it's restrictive like that, because if it weren't, then you might cause a whole slew of other problems. I don't know, I just woke up doing Genshin stuff first. Okay. Okay. I forgot to freaking preload the... Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to preload the thing. Cool. I think it goes on maintenance at like 5 or 6. Okay, thank you for not saying 6 or 7. I know that took restraint. Oh. Forgot that you know Fyra, and Fyra is actually something I gotta worry about a little bit. Thought there would be some interesting stuff. No, there's just more seethe. The tagging is fine, and it is actually really powerful. I know that it's really powerful, it just feels awkward. Having to deal with the two different timings on whether or not my assist has made contact is what bugs me. Like, I can instantly tag to my character if the assist touches, but being forced to wait until the animation for the tag character ends to tag if the opponent blocks, that's what screws with me super hard. For some reason, tagging also has invuln. What? I don't remember experiencing that. If that's the case, that's kinda nutty. Straight up, I am actually looking forward to this puzzle because it is not the combat, it is not the gameplay. I'm not doing another encounter. Did you watch the Avatar movie? I did not. Should I have? Is it good? I'd be willing to watch it as like a movie night in the Discord. Is something minor like that for one of the characters, either for assist or whatever? The one that came out on Twitter like 2 months ago? No, stop. Don't remind everyone. This is not... The picture that you gave me... The picture that you gave me and what we are dealing with here are not the same thing. It's just aura and hype moments. I didn't like it all that much. Wasn't bad or anything. Oh, was it mid? Like dictionary definition mid? It's not the crystal color I need. Yeah, I would classify it as mid. This is just a G. What about the animated series that was coming out? Didn't they say they were going to batch release it? Is it out yet? It really does suck that it feels like we kind of ruined releases of any sort of animated show. Or not even just animated shows, but just shows in general, you know? In like a very specific way, too. Like, I know that people like to binge things, but at the same time, when you do that, you end up killing out all of the... You end up killing out all of the sustained interest and hype for the show, right? They watch the whole thing, like they just eat the whole cake in one sitting, and then they say, alright, where's the next? I don't think Avatar will ever be as good as the OG. Probably not. Because I think that... I keep hearing, or I heard from a friend that, like, part of the reason is... When the first Avatar, Avatar The Last Airbender, was approved, they already knew how much they were going to be able to go with, like, the entire 4-season thing. So they structured it around that, and then made it advance steadily. But... Then with Legend of Korra, I heard that they only got approved for the first season, and then the rest came up later. So they made everything for the first season self-contained, and then got surprised by knowing that they had more, and were like, okay, well shoot, what do we do now? And then that's why the rest of it feels so messy. Then everything after that, now, with what we're revitalizing, it's just kinda feels all over the place. I don't really know what's going on anymore. seeing Avatar show up again in Sonic and all Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and then seeing that there's another series, and then seeing that there's an entire movie that is apparently that just gets leaked before it actually hits where it should, which was really surprising. He's in Sonic Cross Worlds. You didn't know that? Both Aang and Katara are in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've said this before, I don't think I like the theming of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I like the game, but it doesn't feel like a Sonic game. I don't know what they're doing. Bro, nuke the whole generation. We've officially reached peak. End it now because of Aang in a Sonic game? Jesus Christ, dude. You should enter theater with how dramatic you are. Fortnite of Racers. That sort of feels like what they're trying to go for. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Please do not kill Sarah. I'm humbly requesting that you do not kill... Alright, good. Yeah, Fortnite is a better comparison. At least Smash cared who they put in the game. I think that they care who they put in Crossworlds as well. It's just, those are the easiest to acquire IPs. Given that Avatar... I think they've been wanting to do other stuff for a while. TMNT... I mean, you can... Apparently you can just get that IP at the drop of a hat. You don't have to... I assume you don't have to do very much, given how many different things I've seen with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, everyone was begging for Angry Birds. I don't know why he's in there. Don't ask me why Red is in. I assume it's just... Either the devs were thinking Sonic is a kid's IP, so let's add the frickin' super popular kids game from back in the day, or same deal as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's just easy to get the IP that is Angry Birds. Ad break is starting soon, during which I will reduce all gameplay to nothing but menuing. Then I will probably wrap up the stream shortly after. You'll like it when they release Ragna there. God. Turtles being sold like courtesans. Turtles being passed around like a ham sandwich. What? I'll be passing around ham sandwiches? Hell no! That stuff gets to me. That's mine! I'm eating that, dude! You ain't seen a freaking crumb. Don't think there's another... Yeah, there are no more boxes. That direction. Your greed sickens me, fat. I like ham, okay? And I like most breads. Derogatory. Is there a fat... I guess there is a fat complimentary. I did talk about that one woman at the gym. Checking out BBWs in the gym. I'm checking out a woman with a large ass in the gym. Making them crazy. Okay, I hate it here. I'm going to fill out this part of the map, as well as collect this box. I'm going to step in front of the gate. Hey, Moogle, you feel like Moogling this thing? There we go. It's in your blood. I think going to the gym has made my Jamaican blood start to boil. Like you've heard me say, oh, not this thing. Yeah. You've heard me say multiple times. I've noticed that I'm more into larger women now. I do not think we will be able to kill this within 30 seconds. Photon burst. I think I'm going to have to pause the game during the combat. And then menu. Ouch. Or maybe... Wait, I think I remember this thing's defensive shell releasing once it gets staggered. And then it'll die, like, instantly. Yeah. The ad break has started anyway! Oh! Forgive me, everyone, for I've lied to you. We are still playing the game, but it's during the ad break. I think we can still... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Fight's over. No one needed to see that very heavily. No one was itching to see me kill whatever that monster was called again. Crystarium. No. Commando stuff. Is the cap of this 99? Ah! Okay, I'm really glad that you... A commando boost to increase accessory capacity, saboteur roll. I guess we're going for commando boost, never mind. I'm glad that it defaults to no for that, or else I would have bodied myself a little bit. I don't think I'm getting stats. I'm not sure. I might only be getting... Frick. Never mind. I was thinking that I might have only been getting, health. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's fine, actually. We completely expanded the Crystarium. Ravager bonus. I feel like I've successfully just... I don't know. I think I just have endgame Ravager and Commando because it just gives me that. But I also still feel like we're at the beginning of the game. This feels odd. Party Paradigms. Paradigm Pack. Commander. Saboteur. D-Shell 2. Death Sight. Deal physical damage to a target. Synthesizer. Bravery. Raises target strength. Deal magic damage to target and surround the foes and launch them into the air. Synergist. Protect. What the heck is this thing? Hongas. Where is that in the list? Sort by name. Can't see it. What's up, Kansei? Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. They took my piss at the hospital. I want my piss back? Why? You weren't using it. Or at least I hope you weren't. I don't know what you would have been using it for. Raises strength, bravery. Cannot sort them by... Oh wait, I can sort them by role, I guess. Synthesis. Saboteur. Sorry, no takebacks. These are Ravagers. Sentinel, Saboteur. So, D-Shell 2. No, D-Protect 2. Poison. D-Protect. And this is a Synthesis. Bravery. Protect. Bravery. Cure. Honestly, let's go with you. No, not there. You. You over here. There we go. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm losing my mind, question marks. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. What? You change the characters, but then you just, like, randomly assign... Damn it. Sentinel Ravager. Synthesis. Sentinel Commando. Sentinel. Should be fine. Generate random party paradigm? Why would I ever do that? Is there anything new in the data log? I don't think there is. Nothing but location. So that's it. We're done. That is it for today. Wait till they take your poop. And ask if that's something they've done to you, but I feel like that's something they've done to you. Why am I saving twice? Am I stupid? Ooh, man. I am having mixed feelings about 13-2. I like the combat because it's basically the same as 13-1, and I just liked the combat of 13-1. But, man, I actually am kind of getting fed up with these encounters every 10 seconds. Mostly because it happens, the enemies show up, and then I gotta swing at one of them, and then there's the animation for the fight to start, then there's the actual fight, and then we walk 2 steps, and then the same thing happens again. But I do want to know more about the story and how we're going to be doing all this, and what's going on with Noel, and if we actually do just end up NTRing Snow. I would really hope that they don't NTR Snow. I didn't care about the character that much, but I don't think that he deserves to be cucked, bro. He doesn't deserve to be sitting in the chair, watching his wife get boned by some time-traveling, whatever you want to call him. That's it for that game. Bro, Millennial Brain is too cooked to endure all this stuff. It's not even why, bro. There's no way you can tell me that you... I know that you're an avid SMT fan, but I refuse to believe that you enjoy the consistency of the turn-based combat in Final Fantasy 13-2. It's too much. The instances of the random encounters in SMT games, at least that I remember, and frickin' in Persona is like less than this. Genuinely enjoyed FF13-2 more than 13. Am I just a frickin' anomaly? What's going on, man? Let's watch the YouTube video. That's not gonna happen. Who do I send you guys to? Cerno's doing something with his face cam for some reason. I don't know if he still has it up. Probably not. Crazy to me that he streams and just has his camera on his computer and like... Oh wait, I guess he does have like the VTuber model. Never mind. Keep forgetting about that. Ellis is playing Dead by Daylight. Fire Dragon's playing Mario Sunshine. Eye Candy is playing or doing some art related stuff. Speaking of which, her new model is kind of bad though. The thing that really gets me is the fact that she's got like, so her freaking left eye, it's covered by hair, but it's got this square thing as if it's like a scouter over the hair. It's pretty cool. It's just a PNG, son. Actually, it's a 3-dimensional model. I can freaking show you. Like, look. he's above my head, but you get what I mean. Anyway, continuing to look. Nitya No is playing Voices of the Void. Yeah, my head kind of hurts. Hope it doesn't last. Jarvis enlarged. Looks like Lucy, but with big titties. I guess that's... Man said all cyberpunks look the same to me. That's crazy. Ugh. Thinking about sending you guys to Ellis. This music from Tuhu? This is Tuhu. I'm actually kind of digging this one more than I usually do. Normally I get tired of Tuhu music, but that one I like. Actually, wait, when's the last time I rated Cerno? It's been a minute. I'm sending you guys to Cerno. He's trying Dave's Hot Chicken Reaper Spice. Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, I see. Dude, I'm kind of afraid to, like, try... Part of me wants to do, like, a stream where I eat something spicy. But another part of me is gonna eat it and be like, man, this edible ain't ish, bro. Ain't nothing happening. Do it. Doesn't your Jamaican blood make you immune? Not immune, I just get annoyed, right? Because I told you how I was taking the Hot Ones challenge with the friends at the wedding, and we hit number 8, and I'm telling you, it's just like pure rage bait. This stuff is spicy just for the sake of being spicy. It's just burns you. And like most of my friends are like, damn, this kind of hurts, and I'm just like, yeah, this hurts. This is like, why did you make this? This just made me mad. And not because it tastes like garbage and it hurts. That's the biggest problem. Now you have to do it. Weak? Not weak at all. Very strong, in fact. Because my face was mostly deadpan. I was just annoyed. Anyway, sending you guys to Cerno. Cerno_TV. Also known as Cherno. Apparently that's the right way to pronounce it, and I'm a fool. Sounding weak. Alright, you know what? I'll look into, like, maybe that'll be this month's event stream, right? I'll look into some of the hot spicy foods that I can eat, and then I'll grab some of it and, you know, do not redeem, question marks. Anyway, tomorrow, you're gonna see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with, I almost said more Final Fantasy because I thought tomorrow was Tuesday. You'll see me return with Stellar Blade. Thursday, I still do not know what game. I forgot to post the freaking schedule. Oops, screw me. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter. It might be some more Monster Hunter World, honestly, because I do enjoy that game. I remember how much I enjoyed that game when I went back to it last Friday. Saturday, fighting games. Don't know which one. Maybe BlazBlue? Probably not BlazBlue. I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah. When's Triple Z 3.1? Probably Monday. Probably you'll hold off on the story until I can stream it on Monday. Unless, wait, the Deadlock update is happening. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. We'll see. If you guys have anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do various things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.